this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, guys? Gonna get straight into it. Back on the 1,000-meter kill grind. Ugh. Monday. All right. We're gonna run some Lighthouse. We're gonna see what the vibe is. And we'll figure it out from there. We need 10 PMC kills today. If we don't get it today, our weekly will fail. We need one more of the large diaries, which I feel like we might be able to find on the actual Lighthouse. Woods has been a little quiet the last, like, day or so. So we might just hold off on that one for now. We might go there a little later. I want to see how Lighthouse is playing. We've got some kits to burn, some kits to lose. We'll give it a try. I want to hit some long shots. Woods has been giving us a lot of like 400, 350 shots. I'm not really feeling it. Like, it's good. It's good sniping, but I want some 700 plus, 600 plus, 600 plus. Don't get too greedy. 600 plus. I want to hit this one single 1,000-meter kill. I want to be able to say I've done it. So we're going to chase that. We got very close last time we came to Lighthouse. I think MOA might have fucked us by just a little tiny bit. If we drop a couple kits, I might build an SV98 and we'll test out. I don't know what round I'm going to test out. Maybe just PS or SNB. We'll have a look at the stats of the 7.62x54 rounds. Speaking of which, I need to get my chart up. Yeah, we got really close on the players last time with the 1,000 meters. That one guy fighting the goons at the front of the lighthouse was like 990 or something. And then he scuttled off and we almost hit him on the run, actually, running toward building 1. Those are the kind of shots we're chasing. I think the AXMC is going to be the weapon of choice too in the end. But we just need the perfect scenario to take place. We also had the guy that was on the actual grenade launcher in the corner tower in front of building 1. The one on the front gate. We literally shot as he like dismounted. He was a sitting duck. That would have been the kill right there. It would have been like 990, but that's close enough. I want to try not to stay in the raids for the full length of the raid, but I feel like all of the long shots are gonna kind of present themselves in the last like 20 minutes of the raids, because everybody spends the first 20 minutes trying to kill the other spawns. I will give it a go. Oh, active spin. How you doing, man? Lots of Timmies tonight. I saw in the Discord. I would love some Timmies on Lighthouse. That'd be fantastic. Lots of Timmies. Wonder what the deal is with that. I had a lot of Timmies over the weekend too. Killed probably 5 to 6 below level 10. Wonder what the deal is. The sale must be working. Yeah, the discount. Yeah. Fresh meat, boys. Fresh meat. Oh, I'd love to see a Timmy go jump on the mounted gun on building 1 or something. Oof. 1130 meter kill. That'll be great. Yeah, I saw you said you were running streets. Test drive 1 done. Very nice. Very nice. That is, I agree with what you said about the cooldown. That's fucking bullshit. While they're all out begging to be removed from the map. Yeah, it's bullshit, man. Only for that quest too, between 1 and 2. Everything else is just automatically straight after. Was hyped to go, yeah, when you're on the roll, you just want to get it done. They make you wait 12 hours. It's fucking insane. Spent 12 hours on streets. God damn. Watch me get fucked by the spawns. I think they've broken the spawns. I think you spawn in the same place, like, repeatedly. Oh, okay, this works. It's not good, but it works. I don't want to look at that. I'm going to just assume that no one's behind me. I'm going to go embarrass myself climbing this crane. 12 hours on streets, only 1 snipe. FPS did go up a little. Finally got it figured out. Lots of misses and death difficult to do if you don't push it. Is this for Shooterborn or for Test Drive 1? I find with streets, I always try to tell Prepper this. A Shooterborn, roger. There's a bus that you can get inside of. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I didn't clear the buildings. I wonder if we can get around this guy on the corner. So my frames are fucked. I might have that first raid bug. Oh wow, that guy doesn't shoot you. Interesting. I hope the goons aren't here, otherwise I'm very dead. Yeah, sorry. There is a bus that is right in front of the car extract. You can go into that bus, and people will come from all of those spawns down towards Concordia, and they will just run straight at you without even knowing you're inside the bus. It's fucking incredible. I get a lot of my shooter borns there, or I just go to Beluga and snipe out of the window of Beluga. You can get people doing the, you know that new post van that you have to open up, the new quest van? If you catch people going there, you can fucking bop them. 4-minute MVD. Oh, right. Yeah, you just gotta, I think you've just gotta rinse and repeat streets until you find, like, the spawn pattern that works for you. Like, I used to just push off the spawns, like Prepper says, run off the spawns and just go for it. But, if you want to, like, actually, like, snipe, I think those two places, like, the bus is not sniping, it's like 10-meter sniping. But you will get people there very consistently. And they're like, they're so, you know, like skittish about people camping the car that they'll just stop and stare at the car, right? Like 10 meters in front of you. I'm not even exaggerating. It's incredible. That's a really good spot. And then the fuck? Yeah. Streets is a weird map to figure out, though, for sure. God, I hate this fucking mantle. I swear the one time I watched Sarge do it, he did it facing back the other way. Like, this direction. Fuck. I hate this. There it is. Would like that one, but it's spawning, yeah, so I just stayed there. Yeah, the mall is actually pretty good too. It provides like quite a few opportunities. If you go inside wait, MVD. If you go inside Pinewood, dude, you get so many green flare fights. That's where I got from 1.0. My very first raid of streets, I third party, 2 guys fighting each other. I killed both of them. Killed the first guy. And the other dude thought he had killed him, so he went to loot and just lay on the body. It was the easiest, the freest 2 kills. But yeah, that building, because people go hunting Kollontai, I guess, provides some pretty good shots. Ugh, nothing on the gun. Is there nothing on? What the fuck is going on? Hands were good for close-up sniping. Yeah, better go. Yeah, DVL for sure for the close-range stuff. Absolutely. It is hard, though. I think that's like a fine skill, doing the whole, like, quick scope, quick flick kind of shit. I'm terrible at that stuff as well. Here's something on my right. Slightly concerning. I wonder how dead this raid is. Yeah, with streets, I usually just find like relatively ratty spots and just chill. Let everybody move around, and I think sniping over Lexos is kind of pointless because everybody's too quick and jittery, and like you got to deal with all the fucking roof snipers shooting at you. If you want to clear them, you give your position away. It's too much hassle. I don't really like it, but you'll probably see the most people there. I would have to assume. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Cannot believe that very first time I ever came up here, there was a dude just lying prone on this rock here, and I fucking forgot to zero. It still bothers me. It hurts so much. Yeah, it happens. It happens. What do you do? The shot doesn't hit. You just try it again. I just don't know how many people there are playing the game that are stupid enough to lie prone on that rock of all places. that was why I was so excited. I was like, the very first time looking up there, this dude with a tan U-Luck of all things. Ooh, that's falling down relatively close. Yeah, tan U-Luck just like sitting there. I was just getting a range on how far that was. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, 940. That's pretty close to a kilometer. And then I was like, oh, there's a guy right there. Seems like Lighthouse is kind of dead though. It's like front of building 2. Dude, if we could see from the lighthouse to the front of building 2, that would be ridiculous. That'd be the easy 1,000-meter kill, but there's that wall in the way. Speaking of which, we should check and make sure... Where is the lighthouse? Right there. And that's the balcony. I say we should check and make sure that no one's there, but I don't think anyone will be in this weather. I swear the foggy weather is slightly amplified from what it was before. The weather was like a little bit shit on Woods yesterday as well. Whenever I have a sniper gun in my hand, instant fog in the raid. Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. It's like whenever you see anything at range too, I feel like every time I've spotted something at like a really long range, I'm like, holy shit, I go to look at my dial, I look back and there's fucking... there's like this crazy whiteout fog just rolling in. This looks like it's actually clearing up though, which is nice. Ooh, this is way better. almost instantly as well. I'm glad they've made it a rolling effect again, though. That's like one thing that was just missing before, was just the, you know, the change. It was just the same fucking weather the whole way through before. Now we might be able to actually spot something. Had a guy laying prone like right here before. There's like a little dip in the ground. And this guy was like almost completely submerged in the ground. I could just see the top of his helmet. MOA fucked me when I took the shot. Ooh, there was a tracer. What was that? Tracer just came flying out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck? That guard's still up. Where's this guy shooting from? He might be up on the mountain to my left. Or it was a ricochet from down on the beach somewhere. It looked like it was going in the opposite direction, though. There is someone here. Got my big fucking backpack on. Probably not smart. Get the hold for 790. We'll do 1205. Someone just come running up the stairs. I don't know if that was rain on my screen or if someone just moved to my right. $12.05. Curious about that fucking ricochet, though. Yeah, it's very unstable. Especially scavving, dude. Scavving is super unstable. You had 5 stalls. Where was it, mate? Was it just in the game, or was it on your exit screen? In game. Okay. Right. All right. Interesting. I've definitely noticed some instability. In-game exit everywhere. There's just another BSG patch then. Okay. Just happened in the stash? Oh my god. Right. Can't see a body behind that, so... I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I was having a couple of raids yesterday off stream, just to find some stuff for my weekly, and twice in a row on the same scav, I had to back out of the game and reset, just because the transferring of items kept bugging out. It would just get you into that like blinking animation where each item's just flashing. It did that the first time, and then I backed out, reset, and then I was able to transfer the items, but when I tried to sell all, it went back to the blinking animation, and it was on like an infinite loop. I left it for like 15 minutes to try and cool down, and just nothing. Just sat there, just blinking, blinking, blinking. Cooked. Blink of death, exactly. Exactly. I would say they just need to sort out their code, but I think that whole like thing, that whole idea is so far gone. I think that code is just fucking jumbled forever. I'm so dead, dude. Maybe Lighthouse is not the play. I don't want to activate like insanely fucking populated servers. Well, it's not that actually. It's the server that's accessible for me. It's probably the most busy because it is also the most cheater populated server. And I said I'm never going back to it. I have 3 servers active and it's still dead though. That's pretty fucking sad. "12 hours, no cheaters." Oh, I just got an audio pop. Someone's here. Yep.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
You did. Of course, of course. It's the way we do it. You don't report, you'll never know. So you may as well report, right? Rate is incredibly clear now. I like this. That's the pathway right there leading down to Path to Shoreline. I would love to hit someone right here. That'd be a cool fucking shot. Static. What's up, brother? Stopping by to say what's up. What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing well, man. How's the new house treating you? Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Life is going very nicely at the moment. Plans are starting to slowly evolve. Things are looking good. It's going to be a minute before anything really changes, but it's exciting nonetheless. So good, just working on projects, but just got it all painted, new floors, all new furniture too. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. That's fucking amazing. That is very good to hear. Very good to hear. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's just patience for me. I'm just chilling, just riding out the year. Nothing too crazy going on. Just taking care of my mom, making sure she's okay, and then we'll get the ball rolling soon enough. Keeping an eye on the jobs, on the market, all that stuff. Soon enough, we'll be chilling. Building a 2-car garage next month. Hell yeah. Amazing. That's good, man. I'm glad everything's going smoothly for you. That's fucking amazing news. That's so sick that you got that house. I was a couple of weeks back, me and my partner, we were talking about it a little bit, like about the future move and everything, and I was telling her about you, how you just got that place. It's super exciting. I love hearing that when people just like land the dream home or land the dream job or the dream car or whatever it is. It's so nice to see. That's good, man. I'm glad everything's working well for you. Oh, this raid's fucking cooked. Still unreal. Love it. Money definitely well spent. Absolutely, dude. Any money spent on the dream is money well spent. Working on the dream job, my current pays the bills. Make good money, just still want to chase dreams of my own. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I mean, it doesn't have to be forever. Just do what you got to do to get by. Fund one dream at a time, you know? That's how it goes. Patience is key. You're content, definitely blessed. Absolutely, dude. That's fucking incredible. I'm happy for you. That's the dream right there. You get the job sorted, you know, fund the dream, and then make the dream happen. That's the best way to do it. Where that guy went. House is the absolute dream. I'm not complaining. I'll take it, start grinding towards my dream jobs. Hell yeah. Now the house is secured. Dude, I feel like if you've got a house that you're happy with, like you've got your zone, you know, where you just feel completely just good. Everything else just seems to, well, I can't speak from experience on this one, but it seems like from what I've heard from others that everything just starts to flow very smoothly, very, you know, you can be much more focused because you have a good place of your own, you know. You've got that, like, that little sense of pride on being able to achieve that, and then it's like on to the next project, you know. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the woman. Says hello. Stable base. Exactly. Stable base is so important. I feel like if you can come home every day and just feel completely content in your house and your surroundings, it's just you're already in a good spot. Already married, so almost check the list off. Hell yeah. I'd say you got the big 2 out of the 3 already sorted anyway. I mean, the job at the end of the day, like, I know the job can sometimes take over the life, but at the end of the day, if it pays the bills and funds the good stuff in life, then, you know, that's all you need. As long as the job doesn't, you know, bring down the life, I think you're chilling, man. You sound like you know what you're doing anyway, so, you know, I think you got this. Working on that, hell yeah, dude. It will come, it will come. In time, you're gonna have the absolute blessed life. Will be all yours. Be all yours. Must feel so good to get the ball rolling though, dude. I can't wait to be at that stage where like things are starting to get a bit of momentum, you know? I have been told that that is one of those feelings that you just... What the fuck? Miscarriage is really tough to process, but all God's timing will have a child soon. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, that's so sad to hear. Like you said, though, in God's timing, it will happen. Oh, this is not promising. Lighthouse is not... Oh, go away. Well, time to go. Ooh, almost forgot that. Oh shit, there's still a guard there. We just transit to woods. Get some food. Oh my god. Now everything's popping off. Of course. Shit. Really supportive wife that's in good spirits and we're strong in our faith, so hopefully soon we get the good news. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hope you guys receive all the best news. Absolutely. Well, looks like we're going to woods because I missed the fucking train. Wasn't paying attention. How's the TARKOV world? It's going all right. They just did a really good event, and then in true BSG fashion, they took it away, like, within a week. So, a little disappointing in that regard, but not too much happening right now. It's sort of just a waiting game for the whole, the seasonal character that's supposed to be coming. It was the smugglers event, but they did it a little differently. I don't know if you remember the smugglers from, like, I want to say like a little over 12 months ago, maybe like a year and a half ago. So there was basically like AI that are a little bit cranked up, like kind of like raiders, but they have like pretty juicy gear. And at the same time, there was airdrops coming in that contained weapon boxes inside them, and you could take these weapon boxes, loot them, go to your hideout and unpack them, and they had like crazy amounts of good ammo, good guns and attachments, and like it was basically like Twitch drops but inside a weapon crate. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was a long... I was playing PvE at that point. That was like... God, like... Yeah, easily like a year and a half ago. it was cool, man. It was a good event. And then there was like these like they're the same as the pistol cases. I think the music is a little loud. Hold up. Yeah, there was these like pistol cases that were locked, and you had to find the keys on the smugglers to unlock them. And I can't remember what they had in them now. There was like random stuff. It had like contraband that was for a task, and then there was some other stuff as well. But it was a good event, really fun time. Sack 67977. Hello, hello. Yeah, it was a good event, but they like after a week, there was a quest line for it as well, and it was like it wasn't hard. It was just a little bit tedious, and like people were sort of grinding through it on their own speed, you know, like not too much going on, but they took it away after a week, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" The player base was going up. You could feel that the raids were like more populated, and things were like kind of, you know, they were going well. And then they took it away, and it feels like the game's just died again. And Nikita's excuse was, oh, we can't put the event back because we're working on another event at the moment. And the event now is every raid has an airdrop. Hey, I don't know if that's the event that he was talking about, but regardless, like, I don't know why they didn't just leave the old event and keep this airdrop shit happening. Because it was 24/7, sorry, it was guaranteed airdrops anyway with the weapon crates. So they've taken all the cool parts of the event away and then just made these random, like, standard airdrops. It's a very lackluster event. And the previous two events sucked as well. They were fucking boring. Yeah, classic BSG. Yeah, death from the airdrop. Yeah, and the BTR every 15 minutes. Yeah, I think there's multiple airdrops come in too, isn't there? I just did, like, right before I started streaming, I did a scav run on streets, and I found 2 airdrops. So there must be more than one, right? Yeah. Every 15 minutes. And Nikita's gonna need a new Lambo soon, so they gotta cook something up. I've got to be cooking something. Yeah. Well, maybe this Q2, whatever they're doing, is gonna bring some moolah in for them. They've got the game on sale again right now. So Active Spin was just saying there's a bunch of Timmies on streets that he's been murdering. So that's probably the new excitement. Only like in shitty locations where you can't snipe them. Yeah. Hopefully he's not smoking the same Zaza he was whenever he made Lighthouse. Oh, dude. Yeah, that Zaza did some fucking terrible things to the game, didn't it? Here we go, another Russian comment on the TikTok. There is no in this patch. Not sure what that means. Should do test drive 2 on streets. Yeah. I think that's exactly Active Spin's plan as well. How many did you say Active Spin was like? Was it 10? No, who was it that said that? Someone killed like a bunch of level 7 to 9 players or something? Or 7 to 9 kills under level 10 or something? Tickle them toes. He killed like 5. That's insane. I did kill quite a lot of people on streets over the weekend that were like level 10 to like 15. There's a few level 8s. So used to watching streamers, I feel like everyone I'll run into is a chat or a pro rat. Yeah, I think that watching people play TARKOV makes you think that way. I kind of assume that every move I'm going to make, I'm going to run into somebody, and 90% of the time, you don't see anyone. Bless their hearts, I'd rather play against them than the animals of streets. The animals of streets are psychopaths, dude. killed a duo on ground 0, 1 under 10, 1 under 20. Didn't grab tags. There must be a... Are you over level 20? Because there must be a third if they're both under level 20. Nobody pushes Kaban, then I kill all the guards in Kaban with a pistol. All of a sudden, the most geared people showed up. I know, dude. I've been thinking about going and farming Kaban a little bit, and I keep thinking of that every time I'm in that section between, like, the actual Lexo's compound and the front gate, where you kind of, like, throw the nade and then you run in the gate. Every time I'm at that point, I get killed from someone, like, pushing the gate. Because I've made it obvious that it's clear for them to, like, push in, you know? Fucking annoying. Yeah, the third might have died. That could be possible, because those guys shouldn't be in a raid together if they're both under level 20. They should be in your raids, sorry. Oh, man, that just made me think of... Yeah, you leave presents at the gate. That's smart. That is very smart. That just made me think of the hardcore wiper, and they removed the level cap on ground 0. Test Drive 6 has never been easier. I got that done in one stream. Test Drive 6, the whole 15 kills. It was like maybe 4 or 5 raids Test Drive 6 finished. It was like 3 kill raids every raid. Show you a video in a couple of minutes. Gotta run, brother. Glad you're doing well. You always in my prayers. Catch you soon, brother. Thank you, Static, man. Always good to see you in here, dude. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Glad you're doing well. Take care, my man. Appreciate the kind words as well. Yeah, dude, ground 0 was so nasty that in the hardcore wipe. Holy shit. I did 4 out of 5 of my psycho snipers in one raid as well. That was too easy. Because no one goes there for anything else, you know? Like, so you're just running into all the newbies. Removing the level cap was like the most like hardcore thing they ever did. Hey, what's up, Zach? Not liking these fucking transit times either. Not a big fan. How you doing, man? Force myself on the PMC. And it's 2 test drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep forcing the PMC. Fuck the scav. Don't worry about the scav. Prepper made a good point about scabbing the other day that I'd never thought of, but you get stuck. You get stuck on your scav. I used to do it when I started. Not saying that you've started. I know you've been playing for a while, but when I started, fucking hell, dude. I ran probably my scav 10 times more than I ran my PMC. And I got to about a month out from the wipe when they sort of started talking about the wipe, and I was like level 30. I'd done like 2 shooter-born kills. And I was like, all I wanted to do was get Kappa. And I was like, there's no way I'm getting this. So that was like the push for the next wipe. I was like, okay, no more like unnecessary scabbing. 16 to go, very good. Yeah, Test Drive 2, man. Test Drive 2, I think, is like the biggest. Like, Test Drive 3 was okay. Because you can just run customs. There's so much PvP on customs. You can kind of get it done. Test Drive 2 is a rough one. Ground 0 is a good map for it, but you run up against like everybody doing the same thing. So it's like, who can out-sweat who? You've scav fuck all this wipe. I run it when I've got like a week. Like right now, I've got a weekly to find like 11 of those diaries. I just run scabs to find that stuff. And then like at the beginning of the wipe, if I want to find like a car battery or something. Just because it's fucking annoying carrying that shit on the PMC. Joy just not having a kid or task. Yeah. It's a good money maker for sure. Definitely one way to do it. What is this fucking transit time, dude? Trip mine on front door Alexas. All right, let's see. Wait, what? Very nice. Mog on the front door takes 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I love seeing those clips, dude. Just done res scavs, check marks, and loot cabinets. Got black, blue, and red from res marked. I heard the reserve rooms are fucking busted at the moment. Used to go crazy on streets, just RPG machine guns. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh boy, okay, woof. All right. Okay, that confirms it's the scavs in the train depot that spawn in the sniper scav zone. That's what all those sniper shots are. The scavs must wander down the street or something. I'm a little worried though, because that might lure the real life spawn this way. No, it's behind me. It's the road leading up to the train depot, I believe. Like the route that the BTR takes. I don't like that he's shooting this much. I swear I just heard a footstep. I'm gonna need to restart my game off this. What's this stuttering? You wouldn't be running that wall if you spawned at Ruaf. Dude, I'm hearing all kinds of things. I don't know what that was all about. Am I dead? Cool. Yeah. Straight up the tree line, like towards the mountain. Yeah, I suppose I used to do that a while ago. I just stopped doing it because Ruaf is kind of relatively productive for kills. That was a player. Sherman here. No Sturman by the look of it. That's not a good sign. Oh, yo. Oh, right. You don't stay on the wall. I just assume that no one's like basically ever pushing toward me. It did happen the other day, but I assume that most of the time no one's pushing towards me, so I just kind of go with it. Yeah, it used to happen to me a lot, like way back, but I feel like everybody just rushes Sturman now, so I got pretty confident with running it. But yeah, just the other day was the first time in a very long time that I actually encountered someone. My game is really choppy. I definitely need to restart after this. Thank you for that work, brother. Oh, it's just a normal scab. So I guess Sturman's not here. It's kind of sad. Yeah, too easy, man. Too easy. Did you guys see anything about an update today? When I opened up my game this afternoon, there was a launcher update that I had to install. What was that all about? I haven't seen any tweets come out about it. Some small thing? Was that the thing that they were talking about with like the MP7 bug and all that? Old bug. Ugh. What's he shooting? Something with a scope on it? Brother, my game is just chugging along. What the hell is that backpack that Scab's wearing? That thing's kind of beefy. Oh, MP7 was fixed yesterday. Okay, it must have been yesterday that I read the patch notes. Or the Twitter post explaining the patch. Should I do a little experiment and see if we can run to the tank spot from here without encountering anybody, or should I just stay here and snipe away? Sort of want to just reset and restart my game because this fucking jittering is not very nice. Map flow these days, dude. It's changed so much on woods. If you didn't get to like your sniping position within the first like 2 minutes of the raid, maybe 2.5 minutes of the raid, you'd miss people. Everybody was like rushing Sawmill. There was fights going on all over the beach, all up on the rocks. You'd catch a guy up on the mountain, like trying to get a sneaky angle on someone. It was like all happening. I'm gonna reset. This is fucking pissing me off. This weird jittering, whatever the fuck it is. I'm just gonna transit bug out. Why are the raids so fucking dead though? This is kind of depressing. We haven't even seen a player yet. We've seen a fucking tracer flying through the air. That's the most of a player that we've seen. What time is good to travel in parts of the map? Yeah, like everybody's sprinting to try and be the first to kill Sturman, or like if they're just PvPing, they'll sprint to like the best spot to get an angle on someone, shit like that. The bug is, it's always been there. It just changes how it works. You got to wait for the loading objects section now, and then you Alt F4 and get back into the raid, and it will ask you click escape from Tarkov, and then when it says confirm leave or reconnect, you click confirm leave. And about the question for what time is good to travel in parts of the map, I honestly don't think there is a good time. I think you just have to assess the whole like situation and figure out if the raid is populated or if it's ratty or whatever. What's up, Lopar? How you doing, man? Fix the incorrect display of the P90 mag. Fix the display. Oh, I did see this. Oh, so that's what that was. The 15 stream streak, Blowpar. Hell yeah. Getting back up there. Very nice, very nice. I did see that update. I just didn't think it was... Well, I guess I haven't been on the game before like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Hour ago, sorry. So yeah, I guess that was the patch that I read and just assumed that it was old. Oh, this is fucking frustrating, dude. Lighthouse, nothing. Woods, nothing. We didn't give Woods much of a chance, though, so maybe we'll go again. I need, like, four raids of, like, heavy kills now, though. I've got 10 PMCs that I've got to kill today. My weekly. He's on the YouTube now. Hell yeah. Learn to push specific locations at the beginning of the raid. Sitting in one place is a bad practice. Make sure you have a goal every raid where you plan to go. Yeah, true story. Unless you're just there to snipe. Then you just find the best place to snipe and start clicking. But yeah, it is true. If you sit anywhere that's not like a... I don't know, like a... I don't want to say a tactical POI, but like if you fuck around for too long, or if you just run to the closest spot and start looting, the spawns will probably push you. I always find being a little bit careful for the first 5 minutes of the raid is always kind of critical. Yeah, sniping is specific locations. True, true, true. All right. I might run I'm going to clear cache, clear logs, and then run a test offline raid, because that fucking bug has been plaguing me lately with the like 20 frames gameplay on the first raid after I clear cache. I think it's the clear cache that's causing it, so we'll see what happens. Like that de-threading bullshit. Or whatever it's called. Core's not threading properly. Time is at 6 p.m. I really want to make another coffee. Came back to 1.0. The last time was before factory expansion went to Gila. Did one wipe, got Kappa, moved on to other games. Yeah, fair. Yeah, a lot's changed since then. As you could probably tell. But there is still some of the remaining bugs. and have been in the game forever, from what I'm told. Hang on a second. Guess I got spam bombed. Someone followed and then immediately unfollowed. Love that. Alright. Good old BSG, yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't know if we give Lighthouse another chance or not. I'm a little bummed about that first raid, but we didn't get to the Lightkeeper Island, so maybe we try that. I wish the game would just give me a weekly to hand over a bunch of Kavasses so I can clear out these fucking lunchboxes. Alright. How's the MOA on this thing? 0.39, that's not even bad. Okay, alright, we'll give Lighthouse one more chance, and if we go down the container, we'll do the same thing. Transit to Woods. Lighthouse. Oh. Maybe not. We'll do the 4 PM. That's enough time. Can't transit to Woods, though. Because it's going to put us into a night raid. Ugh. With it being Easter this Friday, I'm not working, so I'm probably going to stream a little earlier on Friday, but with how good of a day we had on Saturday, I think I'm going to turn that stream into like a small video. So I'm probably going to work on that for a bit of Friday. I need to start getting into a little bit of long form content and familiarizing myself with like editing and all that shit. So I don't have the luxury of having an editor. But I'm going to spend Friday doing a bit of that, I think. Try and make a video for the weekend. And then if everything goes to plan, which I'm in my mind it will, we'll start streaming a little bit earlier. Saturday was so good to us, dude. That was I think that was the funnest day of sniping I've had. Maybe in the whole of 1.0. I'm not sure. It was definitely up there. Finally, that 735 fucking drop down shot. I've been waiting for that for so long. And then the little thread the needle. Yeah, dude, active spin, I'm telling you, man. We hit this sniper rock shot as well, the 690 that Prepper hits like 10 times a stream. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. The 735's already out. This 690 though, the dude went prone on Sniper Rock to loot the sniper scav, and you could only see his helmet. There was a rock like obscuring the rest of his body, and it did the 7.4 mil hold, the 690, and it literally came down on top of his head. It was so nice. it just was like the, you know, thread the needle shot. Just it's so good. And because Prepper hits the shot so many times, you just know the dial. So it was like, it didn't matter how much of him you could see, it was going to hit. That's what I love about it. And that was the best part was I'd whiffed a sniper rock shot because it was a 660. It was more to the right. I whiffed the shot like maybe 4 raids earlier. And the very last raid of the night, that dude was there. He went prone on it. It was a good way to end. Curved, yeah. Yeah, it was just a good day, man. There was just like, I think every raid for the first like 5 raids was like 2 or 3 kills. It was so good. We'll see if I can use the old editing machine and make a video out of it. The good thing is that I don't have to pull clips from like all different videos and different recordings. It's all just literally one stream, and I can just pick and choose what I want out of it. And most of it was at the beginning of the stream, apart from the 2 long ones, which were toward the end, the 2 longer distance shots. But it was just a good time. It was just productive raids, good kills, just fun. I think there's a couple of Sarko kills in there as well, like actually using the Sarko. Bit of variety, but they were only like short range. If we drop this kid, I'll throw the Sarko on next because I think I need to get familiar with that gun. It was just a good day. It's one of those days where Tarkov is actually nice to you, and it gives you some fun, you know, some good opportunities. All right, hopefully we get Southern Road. At least we can go loot the island if there's no one around. Southern, please. No. We could push the beach, but like I gotta fight through 3 spawns to get to the island, so we'll just go to the container again. Fuck, man. Sometimes I hate this game. What waste? Recreate ammo. Uh-oh. Okay. Made a lot of noise, so now I've got to run. Someone's pushing Pride Rock. I might be in a little bit of trouble. The fact I spawned in the middle of the map has me, like, slightly hopeful that there might be more people here this time. But not super confident. Hopefully it doesn't take us as long to mantle up this fucking container. I've got to figure out this mantle so we can get up there without, like, any hassles. Sometimes I'm, like, almost ready to quit and just not get up there. It takes that long. It's such an uncomfortable mantle. Also need to hope that the goods aren't here, because they could be a bit of trouble. There's going to be a day where I climb up on that container and the goods just bum rush me. Where is it we can see that guard? It's this one, I think. Not guard, sorry, the rogue. That guy. Did I hear someone running? Must have been environmental. God, this is so fucking frustrating, dude. They make the mantling worse or something? What the fuck is the go? It's like barely even climbing this section. Oh my god, just fucking mantle, dude. There it is. Thank you. Almost fucked it. Ready and headshot. Fucking hate that. Having an issue climbing a crane on interchange. They're so finicky, dude. I swear there's like a very small amount of the crane that's actually like rendered or something. And that, like, if you can get like what do you call that? Like purchase on the little part of the crane that actually matters, then you'll be okay. But finding that spot is like where you can actually climb is fucking annoying. I haven't heard a single thing shoot, so who knows if anyone's in the raid again. This is such a waste of my time, dude, but I just want to shoot some things at range. Still haven't killed anyone here. I haven't even got to take a shot on someone here. We've just seen a dude like wiggle around up here for 5 seconds and leave. Should check building 1. Okay, they're still alive. The other spot is where I like to go, is right here to shoot into the treatment plant. I've never seen anyone up there. I've seen people right here. And that guy on the rocks here, and that's it. If I go to the front left corner of these containers, though, like the diagonal opposite to where I'm at now, I can see the lighthouse very clearly. I don't know whether I should lie up there and just at least have a look. The only thing is it cancels out some of the other shots, I'm pretty sure, from memory. Can we see anything on building 1? Is that a helmet? Yeah, there's a gun. Okay, so the front gun is up. Means that it's likely that nobody's pushing, which means that it's likely that nobody's even here. How often do I swap players? Okay, so this rock here, I don't know how familiar you are with Lighthouse. This rock very slowly slants down to like the middle of the map. When I spawn on the other side of the map where I wanted to be this rate, and I run out to the Lightkeeper Island, which is this lighthouse right here. When I'm on that lighthouse, looking at this rock, I've killed a bunch of players on that rock, like quite a lot. What the fuck? There's someone right here on the roof. What was that? I feel like I'm about to be just insta-killed from somewhere. That's a player right there. How did I not hear his shots? Oh, Jeepers! What's going on? Okay, we have a player. Let's assign. He's looting the rogue on the other side there. I could have... Fuck, I should have moved to that other corner. So the front left corner of these containers can see the guard on the front left corner of building 2. Like my front left. And if they go prone, you will see them completely. Like if they're looting the dead guard. Or dead rogue, sorry. It's just a little more obvious, and you've got to worry about being sniped from the mountains. What if that dude's shooting? It's very quiet. He's only like less than 100 meters away. I wonder if they rolled back the suppressor range. Or accidentally rolled back the suppressor range nerfs. Howdy rowdy. Hello, hello. Did anyone see this guy leave? I didn't actually pay a whole lot of attention. It looks like building 1 is... Yeah, building 1's still up, so he hasn't killed them. They might have accidentally rolled the suppressor range back to 100 meters. Which would be fucking great. Your footsteps. Did that guy just loot building 2 and leave? What the fuck is going on? The raids are very dead. This is the first player we've seen in 3 raids. It's a little sad. Game is incredibly quiet right now. I was coming here to kind of try get out the Lightkeeper and hit some long shots, but keep getting screwed over by the spawns, unfortunately. Keep running to Giga Chads, 20-hour 10 KD players. Oof. I mean, I'll take some Giga Chads if I can get into position. I'll shoot some fucking big boys. I don't mind. My raids are just dead. There's just no players. I don't know where this guy's gone. I'm a little confused. Saw him go prone and then he never stood up. Was under the assumption that he would go to building 1. That sounds far away. All right, we're gonna go to the other side and see what we can see. Yeah, the waiting game, exactly. There he is. Ooh, no it's not. There he is. See if that was a player. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Damn it. Now I'm really confused. God damn. Now I am really confused. Alright, he's over there. How did he get by without triggering that corner rogue, though? That is very confusing and kind of impressive, if I'll be honest. Can't see the building one fellas to see if they're still up. Oh, they're not. At least the front one's not. Probably should check the mountain, actually. Actually don't know where any of the points are. I usually snipe from somewhere up there. I just can't remember where it is. See how you can see, like, straight down? People come and lay prone right here. It's the easiest kill. Yeah, pretty good spot. Pretty sneaky. And you can see the... Oh my god, dude. This is incredible. You can actually see, like, the whole lighthouse. This might be the better spot to be at, actually. Grind out test drive 3 kills on Lighthouse, but I'm not much luck. I wouldn't do it on Lighthouse. I'd do it on Customs. You get a whole lot more PvP and a lot more, like, sort of advantage. Customs or Reserve, even. Lighthouse is probably the worst map to do it on because everybody just rats. Yeah, this probably has worse line of sight of building 1, but not too worried about that. The armored train is here. Trying to get the balaclava and scav vest at the same time. Oh, roger that. Roger. I usually do that one with Shooterborn, but, you know, it's only 5 for Shooterborn. It's 10 for Punisher. It is smart. It is smart to do it that way, kind of save you more hassle on Lighthouse, but I just find that you end up burning through more kits unless you're really good at, like, picking how someone's gonna play. Lighthouse is just such a grind, man. I would really like to shoot a player. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting tired of staring at nothing. I think we might just go back to... Hold on. What's going on here? That might have been building 1. The gun on the back here. Either that or this guy is planning on taking the train. Which has me actually quite worried. Because that was going to be my exit. Oh, but wait, I have northern this time. Yeah, I've got northern. Okay, we're good. We're good. Take northern. Yeah, look. See if something stands up. Maybe not. Thought I saw that moving, but maybe... I think this guy's actually on the train. What do you think that was all about, those couple of shots? Was that maybe under building one? I have a little bit of a hard time figuring out what's going on. Yeah, audio has been hit and miss, I agree. Absolutely agree, it's very true. Just like pretty much the entire patch that they did, other than the performance. The performance has been pretty nice. For the most part. I can run streets again, which is kind of cool. Game ran a bit better, yeah, yeah. Definitely. Man, we can definitely see more. Alright. He found me. He found me. But, good thing is he won't be able to get up there, probably. That might have been a cheater, but I don't think so. That's good. We can start fresh now. I think we'll run woods. 1,800 hours. Okay. No achievements. This is not the guy that we saw. Oh, wait. No, maybe it is. He's come into like... He's come in with his gun, but he's come to like kit up on rogue gear, I think. He's getting the report anyway. All right. Oh, was that an N? Oh, yeah, it was an NL because he's running the drum mag. All right. I think we'll run woods. Lighthouse is fucking boring me to tears. I don't like it. Even though Woods was a complete ghost town, we'll see what happens. I wonder where he was. Okay. Maybe we just run the Sarko. No, we'll run the XMC first. Take that back in. All right.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа.
One, two. I didn't equip the XMC. I need to go find some more 545 ammo. Stims, SJ6, Propitol, 3 BTG. Put our AXMC on. All right, meds, mags, nades, ammo. Probably should bring a bit more than 10. Stim's good. That's good. I need to go find a fucking diary at some point before the end of the day. I don't think I'm getting 10 kills today. Hopefully we can turn it around, but let's see. I'd be very surprised if that guy can figure out how to get up onto the container to loot me, but he might. Never thought about going up there. I only learned it through Sergeant Prepper. I didn't think you could mantle those cranes. Apparently you can. All right. I need to get some fucking shots now. We need some targets, man. Same spawn. I'm gonna spawn here all night. I guarantee you, BSG's fuck the spawns. Guarantee it. We had all day yesterday, we were spawning behind the mountain. The day before, we were spawning all day outskirts. I guarantee you, it's gonna fuck with us. Be a lot of rule out sniping. Just hope we can get some fucking targets in the sawmill, man. Yep, there's someone there. Okay, someone in rule up, that's good. Hopefully don't draw too much attention. We can get to our spot. See what we can see. Kind of want him to just do his thing so we can get him as he crosses or passes through. Scav? Scav. All right, he's on the hill somewhere. Let's go have a look-see. Probably down by the car. By the van. No? Ooh. Fuck. Okay, now there's people over at Sawmill. We might finally have some activity. Oh, there he is. $250. He's down. What are they shooting at? Ooh, kid shot. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, someone's paid cover. Okay. Did I bring a tripwire? I did. We got to eat and drink, though. God damn it. Dude. That's actually not good. Thank you, Active Spin. That's not going to get us through the whole raid, I don't think. Do I follow this out to the train depot? I think we should, right? I'm assuming that was Mosin, man. It had to be. He had a Mosin. He was a man. Yeah, he looks very poor. I'm pretty sure I thoraxed him too. Oh. Excuse me? Someone at the tank? What's going on? There's Sturman. They're looking at something. Ooh, what's he doing? Where the fuck is he going? Do we go for the tripwire? I would like to just snipe people, but that is a potential kill. Pretty sure that was Sturman that just crossed as well. Alright, fuck it, let's go. We'll do a tripwire. Okay, this time we're going to remember to check the timer. Already shots going off. They're already inside. That's a guard shooting someone. Alright, never mind, never mind. We'll focus on this. Jesus Christ, dude. I thought that was a player. I thought I was dead. Oh, it's already leaving. Oh no. They might have got out. Trick to getting it to come back. Yeah, true. Pay for it. Yeah, true, true. I don't know what to do here. I didn't bring a green flare either. Damn it, dude. Do we do this? Do we set the trip? I guess we may as well, right? That's the... Fuck, dude. That's the BTR going back through. It went all the way. So I guess it's... Yeah, I guess they've paid it. Go all the way around. Do we do it? Put it down. I'm gonna put it down and not watch it. Oh my god. Wait. Still there. I hope he's not watching for me. I thought he was coming across the top of the carriage. That, like, actually scared the living hell out of me for a second. Do I just go back to Ruaf and snipe, or do we watch this and see if he actually comes out? Let's watch it. Fuck it. It'll be funny. If he comes out. I was like mid pulling the grenade and I heard that running on metal and I instantly thought he's coming across the top of the train carriage. But there's that ramp between the carriage on the inside. Oh, time. Shit. 21, I guess. Minute and a half ago. Sounds about right. So 11 is our cutoff. How far is this? 160. I guess it's 0 to 100. That timing would have been fucking insane, dude. If he'd come across the top there. I think he's going to take the BTR out, though, the fucking son of a bitch. If he's paid for it to go, like, all the way around, he doesn't plan on coming out. What I should have done is just gone back to Ruaf. But I'm guessing that that's the BTR on its way back now. Unless he doesn't want to take the BTR out and it's just like a way for people to not come inside. We'll give it to 11 minutes and then we'll just go back to Ruaf and snipe out the raid. It's usually when everybody starts moving about the last 10 minutes, so could be alright. One thing I am a little bit concerned about is the food and hydration, energy hydration situation. Fuck, there's actually someone over there. What do you guys think? Do we watch the tripwire or do we go back to Ruaf and try and snipe some people crossing the map? Oh, here he comes. What is he doing? Here he is. Wait. The fuck? Here he is. He was gonna heal right there. I think he was trying to disarm the tripwire. Son of a bitch. What's the chances there's a second one? Thank you, sir. Can't believe that, dude. They land like right in front of it and it just doesn't go off. 14. We got like 3 minutes. Coughed him, GPU, and Acer in airdrop on streets. Hell yeah, dude. That's a fucking big win. The best, like, barter item that I've found was, like, a military tube in the recent ones. Those military corrugated tubes or whatever. I think I must have set that fucking tripwire back just a little bit too far. Thought I just heard a footstep on my left, but on my right, sorry. He looked like he was running a poor gun. It was like a Gornesty or something, or MP18. I might be wrong, but it just looked like it from the brief second that he turned sideways. I wonder what he ran back for. He, like, ran forward and then he went back. It'd be funny if he's got a teammate. Ooh. Do we go for that? Oh, let's go for it, dude. This, I might regret this, but we could maybe go to Spire and get them coming through. I don't know how to jump this rock. I've seen Prepper do it, but I don't know how it works. That's irritating. Do I go back to Ruaf, maybe? Ooh. Go back to Ruaf. Quick. We'll go to the safety spot at Ruaf. What is that gun? Oh, dude, I want to be on Ruaf. We could probably fucking... Getting closer. Oh my god. Yo, Vambros, thank you for the like, brother. Can't see what I need to see from here. Just send it. Fuck it. Probably gonna get killed. This is not a good idea. Hopefully they're distracted by anything. Probably dead. Oop, there. Two guys, 200 meters. These guys look fucking juicy. How are we gonna do this? Oh, if he'd been looking the other way, he would have been dead. Fuck. How do we do this? Scav chasing them. Probably going UN. Ooh, they are. There. All right. We're gonna chase this down. Yeah. We're gonna chase this down. 100%. It's actually interesting that they chose to go over there. I was almost gonna tripwire the Ruaf exfil. There they are. Holy shit, they're coming back. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm out of fucking... Dude, I'm out of fucking hydration. That just fucked me so bad. Oh, no. Oh, that was working so perfectly, too. Plank on the road. was gonna get up on the truck if I could.
Эй, земляк!
Where do I go from here? No, that was the guy that was running around naked. This guy's behind me now. No, he's not actually. He's in there doing something. There was one guy with a bastion that was running around with like no kit on. I'm gonna try rotate. Oh, I've only got 2 minutes. Fuck. I need to go to the factory transit, but... Oh, what's up, Mr. Mao? We just send it? Factory transit? Oh, he's out of here. Factory transit it is, I guess. Pretty sure that scav wasn't there in the middle of the road, was he? Whatever. It's a 3-kill raid, not too bad. Dump the sniper. I probably should have. That would have been a pretty good idea. Killed one. That'll work. We need 7 more kills to get our fucking weekly done. Which means we need 2 more of those raids, pretty much, and a little bit extra. Do you think I load into factory, or do we just bug out? Factory is usually pretty easy to get out of, but it would be kind of sad to lose this kit in factory. Get out. Too many animals going there. Yeah. Never know what to expect on that map. What a weird pair of guys they were. They were like 20 meters from their extract and they turned around and ran back. They should always have UN roadblock. It's always up. I don't know what made them change their minds. I bet they're regretting it now, though. I hope this doesn't take 9 minutes to transit to fucking factory. If the game's gonna spawn us at fucking Ruaf the whole night, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't want to snipe from there the whole time. I like going there for a raid or two, but the tank is where we want to be. There's barely any potential for like a long shot. From Ruaf. There's like the 520 to Dickhead. That's about the best you get, or the 600 to Sniper Rock. 620 counter sniper, whatever. That's such a shame about Lighthouse, man. I was thinking we were going to get some good raids on Lighthouse today. I was so excited to hit some like long range from the Lighthouse shots, but we didn't get very lucky with the spawns. I might give it one more try. We'll see how the next like 2 woods raids go. We might run out a Lighthouse. Yeah, there needs an event. Absolutely agreed. Goons 100%. They should just put all the bosses on their native maps 100%. I don't know why they don't just run that. I don't understand why they took away a good event and used the excuse that a permanent airdrop event was just a filler event while they're preparing the new one. Why not just leave the old event in? It was doing so well. 1 fucking week and they remove it. It's just such a bizarre decision to me. That event was actually so fun as well. There was rewards like worth going for, worth playing the game for. Those loot crate things, even when they were nerfed, were insane. Yeah, it makes just no sense. And like they're so blasé about it when everybody was writing like put the event back, like why'd you take it away? And they're just like, sorry guys, we can't do that. Like just they weren't like, oh shit, you actually like that event? Like my bad. Just nothing. A 1 week event is not enough. A short event like that that's actually engaging. They should have made the Christmas event and the fucking duck event like that. The duck event went for what, like a month? 3 weeks or something? The smuggler event should have been like at least minimum 2 weeks. This is actually going to take like 9 minutes to transit me to factory. That's insane. Trouble is, if you go from event to event, the events don't feel special. The whole game just becomes a constant event. Depends on what they do, I guess. But I would rather play a game that has something going on than nothing going on. Right now, it feels like there is nothing going on in the game. I think the fact that they labeled this quote-unquote event as an event, the airdrop thing, is just taking the piss. It's a fucking, like, it's an airdrop. It's not really anything special. If it was an airdrop with those weapon crates in it like before, okay. Because people would actually be bothered to play the game for that stuff. But when it's just fucking random loot items and guns and meds, could be part of just pushing the code through there, I suppose so. Yeah, that's, who knows? Who knows? I just don't understand why they make like an actual lengthy event. Like that event wasn't like something the average person would complete in like a day or two. Like grinding out the cases, then you got to find the keys, you got to kill the smugglers, and then I don't even know what came after that because I didn't get up to it. Waiting for someone to walk past. All right, buddy. But do you get what I'm saying, though? Like, you're just playing the base game. If there's, like, if people are bored of the base game, which it seems like people are, I think the way you're putting it, this is all jokes aside. I know you like knocking my gameplay or whatever, but the way you're putting it is not correct. I run the same maps. I will give you that correct. I do stay waiting for someone to appear, but someone hiding in a bush in a corner of a room is different than someone sniping. I do not agree with what you're saying there. Waiting for someone to walk past, I think, is incorrect. Waiting for opportunities, sure. Oh, look at that, 9.5 minutes. But if I was running around, right? This is, take this for example. If I was running around, I was almost going to run a raid on interchange. If I was running around, all I'm doing is looting fucking LEDXs out of the 2 rooms, right? The tasks are the same, regardless. It's the same game. There's end game tasks I could be doing, sure, right? But it's just tasks. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Waiting for someone to walk past, it sounds like I'm sitting still waiting for someone to literally walk past. But I get what you're saying, but also, if I was tasking like I was doing at the beginning of the 1.0 or whatever, it's still just the base game, right? The thing that makes the game special is when they do events and everybody starts getting drawn into like doing the same specific task lines and the same specific objectives and yada yada yada, all that stuff. It's an extra. There's also rewards to be gained. There's achievements in some cases. It creates like and the player base increases as well. That's the other thing. That's the part that I'm noticing is suffering. I've got like 3 out of the 5 servers that I can actually run activated at the moment. The other 2 are like fucking blacklisted for me. And I'm seeing like that was the busiest raid I've had all day. Actually, the busiest raid I've had in the past 2 days. Yeah, well, I think the phrasing is a little bit off, but okay, I'll give you that. But regardless, though, running and gunning, whatever, it's the same shit, dude. We're still doing the same things. Damn it, I didn't loot that guy that I killed at dropped out of the depot spot. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I think without like any kind of event going on, everybody just kind of like, if they have a bad day, they just walk away from the game. You know what I mean? Whereas they could come back and be like, all right, well, fuck trying to PvP. I'm going to do the event instead, or I'm going to chase the achievement instead. Everybody gets excited about a new achievement or a new, you know, a task line or whatever. It's just the nature of people like new things. I'd be very surprised if someone actually got tired of like a game with events in it. All right, I think we're actually pretty much good. Oh, we need food and drink. Not gonna fuck that up again. Right, it's the same thing over and over again. Why not set yourself some challenges and mix it up a bit? I'm setting myself challenges. I'm trying to do my weekly. But that's the thing as well, like, there isn't that many tasks left that I really care about. Done both W key and long range sniping in one spot. We can play how we want. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna do that regardless. I don't give a fuck what below par says. But I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but I've forgotten. Like, there's some days I'll go run interchange to try to farm up some lead X's, try to get some money back, make some fucking rubles back or whatever. I just finished kind of what I wanted to do, which was to unlock the Sarko. We just did that like a week and a half ago. Have some things planned for later, but not right now. Gonna do Swift 1, which we were waiting to get to level 54 anyway. And there was something else. I was going to say something, I just blanked. And also, on the other hand, if I was like a PvP Chad running around W keying everywhere, that would also be doing the same thing every day. I'm just doing what I enjoy. That's kind of besides the point. If there was an event on, I would still be sniping. You know what I mean? I'd just be sniping the event. So for the most part, pretty good at it, saying you're bored. No, I'm not bored. I hope I didn't say I was bored. I'm not bored. It's just sad when I see my raids being super empty. This was my complaint with what BSG changed as well, is the whole suppressor thing. I guarantee you it's made the Timmies, which there seems to be quite a lot of, very scared to shoot and move because they're being heard every time they do anything. It was my biggest argument about that. Everybody said that, you know, we're going to be able to hear gunshots now, so we're going to push all the fights. But that's only the W key people that are going to be doing that. And from what I gather, a lot of the W key players, they play for like the first month of the wipe and then they fuck off. And then they come back when the wipe starts again. Like a lot of the people, like that raid just now, we were lying at Ruah for 10 minutes. No one did anything. And then all of a sudden everybody's moving in the last like 10 minutes of the raid. You know what I mean? Most of the time, the events as well, they're not for me. I want them to be good for other people so that I can snipe them while they're enjoying it. Yeah, I know, but that's the difference, though. That's how I play anyway. These people are like Timmy's trying to quest. That dude was mosening around. That one guy, you know what? The least kitted guy of all of them was the only one that actually moved. Yeah, Landmark was playing the Isle. Like, that says a lot. If Landmark's going and playing that fucking game, there mustn't be much going on for him in Tarkov. But yeah, like I said, I want there to be an event so other people can enjoy it. So that then I can enjoy sniping them while they're enjoying the event. That's the whole point. If there's nothing going on in the game, it seems like people aren't playing it. Or they're playing it very cautiously around the edge of the map. Win-win. In all seriousness, though, like, in all seriousness, that last event they had was the best event of 1.0. There's no one can fucking deny that. The bird event, the TARKOV event was fucking stupid. It was novelty fun for like 4 days, but that event fucking sucked. And the Christmas event was complete, just a fucking snooze fest. It was so boring. The tasks were completely pointless. And the best event lasted the shortest amount of time. That's really my only argument with it. That was my whole point of that entire thing, was like, why did they take the best event where obviously people were enjoying it too? There was a lot of people in the raids. I think it is though, Below Par, because as soon as the event ends, the raids get quiet again. At least for me, they do. Maybe for you, it's busy all the time. I have seen like a lot of people that play US and EU servers. I unfortunately can't reach those servers, but it gets really quiet down here. There was actually a lot of people in Sergeant Prepper's channel apparently saying the OCE servers are struggling. I'm not even on them, but I'm on servers around them. Which is, I loaded late? No. Dude, see, I told you, the game's fucking bugged. This has been 3 days now. Saturday was all outskirts spawns. Yesterday was all the behind the mountain spawns. Today we're spawning here 3 times in a row. They've fucked the spawns. I'm convinced of it. I'm gonna restart my game after this actually and see if it changes. I'm convinced they've busted something with the spawn rotation. Reserve was popping. What servers you play on, Sarzes? Like, I don't know if people are just, like, genuinely, like, the raids are full, but people are playing cautiously. That could be what it is. Shock PSG. I fucked something up. Something like this I'm actually kind of surprised about, because we haven't had, like, spawn issues for a while, I feel like. I don't think we have it. I don't remember this happening before. Till you restart the game, it doesn't rotate? Alright. Restart the game. That's a fucking weird bug. This first like 10 seconds I'm here, I'm always like, am I dead? Boys here. Dumb as fuck. I mean, if we could figure out how to make it work to our advantage, I wouldn't be complaining. Maybe that's why Saturday was such a fucking good day, because we were just getting outskirts on repeat. I had outskirts something crazy. It was like a USA. Yeah. During the event, it was fucking insane, dude. 100% bosses on reserve was fucking madness. But that's what I mean, you see? Like, that draws people in to play it. Even that, though, dude, like, why not just make bosses spawn 100% on their native maps while you're transitioning between two events, right? You can say it's an event or not, but the fact that the boss is going to be there, it's going to mean interchange is popping with all the killer hunters. Ooh. Sturman's going to be up every raid, so people are going to be getting their Mjolnir, hunting trip, whatever. Scav. Curious if anybody spawned here at Ruaf. How long does a bullet take to get to the other side of the coast? Like right here? About a quarter of a second. If we're lucky, I might be able to show you in real time. I'm not going to shoot the AI unless... Is that Sturman? Uh-huh. AI. Very quickly is the answer to your question, though. It's very fast. There was shooting over at outskirts, so we might get a guy coming through here soon. There's something about the scav hut over there at outskirts. Everybody that spawns over there seems to hang out there for like a good chunk of time. I don't know what the deal is. Faster than you thought. Using subsonic ammo AS Val, and it takes 35 minutes to go 50 meters. That would be 9x39 in general. That round is fucked. And shooting at that range is insane as well. Like, I'd be surprised if 9x39 even connects at 350 meters. 300 meters. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's a guard. God. You can actually, Avid Expert, you can actually solve the travel time yourself. If you go, hopefully this doesn't get me killed. If you go into the round, so I'm shooting 338 FMJ, 900 meters per second. So that means it shoots 900 meters in 1 second. So you can divide that down. So this is 300. It's about a third of a second. What are they shooting at? Fog's coming in, dude. BTR show up. Who's here? What are they shooting at? Ooh. Scav? Calculating range like that, I can definitely see you're a sniper main. I definitely am a sniper main, but yeah, all you gotta do is put the rangefinder on the top, look at the velocity of the bullet, and then you can kind of cut it down from there, do the math. But yeah, sniping is definitely what we do around here. Favorite part of the game. I haven't even heard a shot in fucking Amacom, dude. Maybe no one spawned over here. Strange. Genuinely a good tip, didn't think? Yeah, well, I mean, one thing that BSG does pretty well is dive deep with like ballistics and, you know, ammos and all that, like ammo stats and all that stuff. They're pretty good with it all. They definitely provide a lot of info when you click on certain rounds and, you know, everything pretty much, attachments, guns, all that stuff all has like a good bit of detail on it. You just got to kind of watch for it, I guess, if you're looking for something specific. Just got to, you know, dig into the details a little bit and see what you can find. Still no sign of players. Sniper Scav. He's still alive. Wait, did he just drop prone? Oh, he just got killed. That was him falling off the mountain. All right, we might have a little 620, I think this is. Or is it? No, 600. I don't know where he got shot from, though. It could be from the mountain, or someone might be going up there. Or what would be insane is if someone is over at the tank and they just shot him from 690 meters away. I have hit this shot once before. I got a short of it, actually. But I do not remember what I held this at. I'm going to take a look real quick. Apologies if you get some background noise. $600 meters. All right. if someone goes up there, it's not likely. There could be someone here as well. Big if. For which part? If they go up here? It's happened before. But there is so many places to kill Sniper Scav from. My guess is that he's probably on the other part of the mountain. We might potentially get a shot here. I just got back. What are you saying? Guy might have been just passing under Sniper Rock as well. Can bipod on, I think it's on this little mount here. This part. Fuck, where was that bit that I bipoded on to take this shot? I think it's this little slope. Maybe not. You can't tell me this is normal though, like nobody coming for the boss. 3 months ago it was like 6 people fighting over the Sturman spawn. Yeah, that's true. That's true, I guess. But, on the other hand, they just did a sale. Apparently there's a lot of Timmies out and about. Which technically means there is new players in the game. That might still need it. And then there's the fact of just simple XP as well. And PvP. That's the other thing. People run there to do PvPing as well, because everybody else is trying to chase Sturman. Like this guy, been standing there for like 20 minutes now. Nothing's bothered him. Time we got 17. Like, should I just pop stims and just run the beach and see if we can get over there without being hit? At least we'd be at the tank for the last part of the raid. But then the thing is, though, like the last 10 minutes is when everybody starts moving. We'll start hearing a whole bunch of shots because everybody's going to get to their extract. Do a stimmy like a Timmy. See if that turned anyone's attention my way. There's another sniper on the map. Car taken. There we go. Bridge is taken. Someone just shot somewhere very far away. These guys are chilling. Ooh, that's closer. Like, where's this guy been the whole raid? You know what I mean? Couldn't tell what that shot was, to be honest. Guessing it's an Emacom. Oh, we got movement up here. Whoop. He's been in there the whole time, dude. That guy's been in there the whole raid. I'm pretty sure he's got one of those medical backpacks on. Needs PMC kills? Yeah, possibly. Not sure where he ran to. He went like up the tree line. Was that him? Did I just see something cross the... Fuck's sake, are my alerts broken again? Mr. Mount, thank you for the sub, dude. Was that Prime? Run the beach. There it is. It's so late. Where'd that guy go? Not Prime? Oh, resubscribe for 6 months. Dude, tier 1, thank you so much. Prime sub goes to BPG. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these alerts, dude. They come through so late. Guy just vanished up into the trees. I thought he was going to come down and run along the beach. And my alerts play twice again, which is really fucking annoying. That would be him. Oh no, BTR, what the fuck? Where did this guy go? Alright. Anyone got any suggestions on where this fucking dude would have gone? I am incredibly confused. Okay, BTR's leaving. That might have been him getting in it. Shit. That actually might have been him. That's Sturmy. 400 to the truck. Wait for him to stand up. Come on, stand up. Now he's just going to spin. Okay, there's a player there now. Somewhere. Did the player die to Sturman? Fuck 3-minute ads. Yeah, fuck those ads. How did Sturman tank a fucking 338 round? What are we running towards, fellas? What's going on? Fucking hydration, dude. A whole raid of nothing. Almost time to go. It is. What a fucking weird guy. He just ran into the trees and disappeared and then didn't do anything. Oh, man. I guess we'll go try Lighthouse again. Woods is no better. At least if we can get out to the lighthouse. I need to find that fucking diary, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, Mr. Mount. Appreciate it, brother. Dude, I don't know if you saw my message. I can't get that fucking song out of my head. Cannot get it out of my head. I'm gonna play it right now. Yeah, it's so good. This dude is fucking sick. I'm a big fan of his music. Hopefully this loads us in faster than the factory raids. Since I've been watching it, welcome to Derry all weekend. When I was cleaning, it started with like 50s love songs. I wonder if I should try deactivating a server. It seems like I'm auto defaulting to one particular server based off the ping. I might try that. I'm off for tonight. No prepping next week. I know, dude. Sad. All right, brother. You have a good one, man. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. Sorry it was a bit of a snooze. Hopefully we can figure out this server issues. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good night, brother. All right. I'm going to deactivate a server that I think might be causing this issue, and we'll see how we go. I'm very confused. The raid shouldn't be this quiet. There's not this little amount of people playing Tarkov.
And say thank you to the UFC and thank you to Alexa.
Join the raids. Okay, we're going to try this one more time. Hopefully, a little bit more success. Because there was a day, like a week and a half ago, where I got absolutely wrecked. Oh, that's not good. By a bunch of people. And it seemed like the raids were absolutely popping, but it doesn't seem to be the case right now. Maybe it was my server choice that was the problem. Hopefully this resets the spawn situation, but I don't even know if that's a thing. 3 times we got Ruaf, though. Something up there. Dying? Why, what happened? Link sent me a Facebook reel. Uh-oh. It's not good. Fuck, does that mean I'm going to load in late? Would say. Shit. And now it's going to put me on a dud server. I wonder if that means I'm going to load in late. If it does, I hope I spawn at Southern Road. I think I'm going to load in late. Synchronizing. Yep. Oh, we're at Southern Road. That's insane. Fuck, how long was that delay? 36. Is this... Dude, that was like a 3-minute delay? What? No fucking way, dude. Lighthouse is 40 minutes, right? That was a 3.5-minute delay. That is kind of fucked. It used to be 45. They fucking changed it. Oh my god. Been a month since you played. I gotta remember to leave time for looting all the cabinets and the safes. I need to get one of those fucking diaries. Airdrops are already coming in. Oh, 670. 670, 670. Ah, I need my shot. 7.4. 7.4. Stay. Go prone there. Go prone. Go. Oh, no. No. 650, 6.2. Oh, dude. The timing. I know what I'm gonna do. Get his attention. Maybe. He was fucking sitting still, man. I want to break a window. He's moved on. And this episode is as you can sleep too. Get immersed. Get amongst it. Take yourself to a happy place. Oh, we were just too late again. That's so fucking annoying. It's happening so often, dude. Loud SVD. That's the guy. Oh. Is that him? Is it just textures? Might be just textures moving. Yeah, I need to get back into it and do the story. I need to do the story at some point as well. $660, 7 mil. Where's all that happening? If we get him on the balcony, it's 10.7. But it's a big if. 10.27-ish. What a fucking punishing day, dude. It's like nothing going on. That's either a player scab or that scab's aggroed on something. See if this guy goes down to the treatment plant. We'll pull that 1180 to that back guard. 1180. 38, 31. Can't even fucking gauge it. 25. 13. Let's try that. Oh, hit him. Should start to clear up soon. Oh. Dude, why is the game giving me like half a second to see anything? Fucking hell. That guy's down in the treatment plant. Holy shit. That's the SVD. Wait. The guard's looking at something on the left. What are you looking at? I need to be able to see those rocks that are like far left. There. That rogue's watching something. Just in case something goes on the rocks, 1270 is 4673. If something goes on the rocks. I don't know why he's pointed over there. I appreciate you for it. It's like mathematics ASMR. Oh, it's like mathematics that doesn't make sense. The ASMR version. I hear this guy cracking off with the SVD, but I have no idea where he is. This guy is pointed at something, though. Declining into an abbreviated fifth. Venus in a 760 rising eastward. Exactly. Good. I'm just going to try and shoot this guy again. What did I say it was? 1180. 37.4. Check one more time, see if anybody's around. Can't believe we almost had that shot. The dude just moved. $37.4. Is that what I said before? No. Alright, we're just gonna guess it. Right about there. We'll hit him. Try again. He's probably going to move before we can get to it. Maybe Blueberry guy died to something. Definitely heard him cracking off, but nothing came of it. Alright, this guy's back. We'll do 38. No. 36.5. There. Where is it hitting? See if we can get a reading on that backboard. It's 1180 to that corner. We're shooting low. All right, 1180. 38.3. Shoot on the 10. Oh, he moved. All right, well, if that's 1180 on that corner, that's going to be like 1190. That's 10. There. Still hitting low. That's 37. 17. Damn it, we need to go loot. All right, one last try. Go, that's 38 right there. We need to line it up with 10. there. No, I did that wrong. Need to line it up with 17. No. Ooh. Somebody just shot him. Somebody just fucking shot him. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Of course we're just gonna guess it. Well, it's an accurate guess though. Oh, now he's dead. God damn it. Supposed to be looting. This is definitely just a player scav though. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. No. Oh, I almost hit him. What the hell? About 10, no, about here, 10 mil more. Scare him a little bit. Gonna wait for him to get up and we're gonna shoot right about here. Oh, he almost ran into it, dude. Holy shit, that would have been incredible. Alright, fuck it. Let's go loot the things. He almost ran into that bullet. That would have been fucking unreal. GP coin. Yippee. What else can I loot up here that has potential for diaries? Probably just filing cabinets. We'll just loot the front ones and then get out of here. Someone come in here. I think someone was actually on the island with me. Careful, careful. Don't say his name. Alright, I'm gonna run another lighthouse and test this theory on the spawns. See if they are actually fucked. Yeah. Very unfortunate. All right, he's at 1185. 1175. Oof. Tricky. My fucking inventory full again? What the hell? All right. Good, 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 good. We need food. One fucking diary. That's all we need. I was certain I was going to get these weeklies done. Doesn't look like it, though. Why are we taking so long to match? Why are we taking so long to load? What's happening? Wonder if the matching bug is back. Surely not. There it is. Ugh. I think I'm gonna play some Armor Reforger this weekend. Not on stream, but I think I'm gonna buy it. Oh, okay. Southern Road. No, not Southern Road, sorry. But we're gonna go to Southern Road. Hopefully no one looking at me. God damn. Cover's good fun. You mean Reforger? Guessing that's what that's supposed to say. Ooh, BT, very nice. Yeah, I heard you had some games with Pro Kid. He was telling me yesterday. It looks fun, man. I'm excited to just play something different. Heal it out. Need a game to play off screen when I'm just chilling. I think that's the next closest thing. Oh my god, look at the fog. The next closest thing to Tarkov for me. Anyone? I might stream it like after I've got used to it. I'm not gonna play like first day on stream though. But maybe, yeah, maybe like in a week or two when I've put a couple hours into it. We'll see. You're fucking kidding me.
Hello?
Hello.
Where am I?
You chilling, I'm just hanging out.
Coba tuh. Bye bye.
See you, man. I'm not gonna shoot you, you're good. I want to make sure this guy actually leaves. I'm not gonna shoot him. That's a shot that I don't care about. Shoot him once if he's off the island. What do you mean? He knew I was up here. Of course he's gonna think I'm gonna shoot him. When does anyone not shoot anyone in Tarkov? It's fucking unheard of. I don't trust him. That's my biggest issue. Oh, there's someone there. No way. No fucking way, dude. There's someone there. Holy shit. What do we do? 660 with 650. 6.6. Someone there, dude. That's this guy's fault. I'm blaming him. my goodness. That missed him by a hair, dude. The one raid where there's actually fucking people. Come on, man. Oh, he was there. He was standing there, dude. What the fuck? Oh, baby, that's the shot we chase. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know he was there, dude. I was gonna shoot a window out. Is there a second one? Did I just see another movement? Oh my god, dude. What's the girth? It is 663, so it's probably about 655-ish. Oh, there's another one. Bro, there is another one. You are kidding. Please go stand in that window again. It was two, dude. Which way is he leaving? Girthy. Oh, give me another. That was fucking beautiful. That guy just came and looted him like straight away. That was crazy. That was actually insane. That guy was just standing there like that. Can't believe it. They definitely know I'm out here now, so I'm guessing I'm going to get camped on the way to extract. Did I just see him again? Bro, I swear something's moving in there. I'm scared to go get up on the perch here because if I'm being watched by Southern Road, I'm going to be super obvious. I might go and check that. You better not be on these rocks somewhere, buddy, or you are finished. Can't believe we hit that, dude. That was fucking incredible. The fact I just shot, like, I randomly just picked the window to shoot, and he happened to be standing in it. That is insane. All right, let's go sacrifice this kid. We got a kill. It's worth it. Headshot in 3, 2, 1. Dink. Oh. No fucking way. I didn't even hear that come in. There's no way the duo doesn't snipe me, right? Dude, I shot him over a fucking table leaning up against the windows. That is the stupidest luck. I couldn't see any of that. That is fucking crazy. The same shot to the box. 6.63. You gotta keep an eye on that. Alright. We're gonna just give them a free kill if they want it. I'm gonna turn my attention to the treatment plant that I can barely see. Boys is still up. This guy went and looted everything. Funny fella. Guess that guy didn't want the smoke. I thought his buddy was gonna shoot back. Unless he's just getting the most amazing angle right now. This is around the time where I should watch the treatment plant for potential player scav long shots. All right, let's try this one again. We've got 1185, so 1175. $37.44, $38.31 puts us like just under 38 mil. 25 minus 13 is 12. 12 is exactly 2 mils above the train cart. We're going to hold 25, 2 mil above. Oh, that's perfect. Right there, 2 mil. Like that. Ooh, was very far left. Okay. See, if the weather had been like this, I would have been able to see him through the glass. Imagine if the corrections for wind, dude, that would be fucking insane, actually. It'd be kind of cool trying to figure that out. I still can't believe I hit that shot, dude. Guy just happened to be standing there. That's insane. All right, let's try this rogue again. $25 minus 13. It's 12. 12 mil is exactly 2 mil above the train. You want to put 25 plus 2. Don't know if I'm in line with him though. Oh, it's so close. Wait, where'd he go? Someone just killed him? Oh, right there. Someone's there. I can't tell if it's a... It might be just AI. Not gonna lie, it's such an unrealistic game without the wind. Yeah, agreed. Oh, he's back. He didn't die. Alright, try this again. 25. 12 is exactly 2 mil above the train. We got it right. And that's for a flat 38. We go straight up. Should be right there. Oh my god, dude, this is getting so fucking close. Yeah, it would be fucking cool to see it with the wind added. Do this now before we get the fucking tremor effect. Oh, fucking relieved. The day wasn't all for nothing. Little 660. $1 mil, you think? Wasn't far off. I know that much. Surprised I haven't been killed yet by the other player. I'm gonna drop the eggs and see this raid, I think. And then we'll run a scab to close it out if we can't find this diary. Alright, last try on the rogue. One more attempt. We got 25. Try and find what it's in line with. Pretty much the center of that box. And we'll go up. Right about there. It's hitting him. I just can't tell where. Alright. Let's go find this fucking diary, hopefully. Was one high and a towhead to the left. What's I should have held a little lower, you think? We got a hit on a rogue last raid and it gave me an 1185 reading. So with the trajectory, take about 10 meters off. Should be 1175 and 1170s 3744. 1180s 3831. So you kind of draw the difference. It's just under 38 mil. Should be. But there is margin for error with the MOA. I think that might be what's potentially what's screwing us, but I don't think it should miss that many times. Your diary. Fucking lion. Wait, where's the filing cabinet? It's in this room. Shooting 1100 meters would also be the problem. Yeah. Very much could also be the problem. Give me a fucking diary. Jesus. Just in case we get camped. Which is almost certainly going to happen if that guy's got any patience. Ooh. Okay. Thought that was going to be the diary, to be honest. Alright. Operation Get Camped. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Ready to get camped. All right. Oof. See, 1185.69 is the same shot. 1185, take off 10 meters, 1175. So it's between 37.4 and 38.3. So it's a little under 38. That's what we were doing wrong. We're shooting at 38. I should have been taking off like literally a fraction of a mil. I think you were right, Al. It was literally a toe hair off. $31 to $50. All right, run a scab to finish it up. I'm going to try and get this fucking diary. I need to clear some space. We'll just sell some guns. I don't think I want that dude's M700 that I looted yesterday. Get rid of that. Pretty cool gun, but I'm not going to use it. We'll deal with this later. All right, scab time. Brazil, what do we call it? Streets. 19. We got a backpack? Yeah, we got a backpack. We need to find this because we didn't get the kills. We were like 5 kills off, I think. 4 or 5. Sorry, 5 or 6. Is what it is. Pretty good spawn, I guess. X-ray key. Oh, start knocking out filing cabinets, I guess. Watch the game just not give it to us. I already feel it coming. Oh, what was that? Meeting room key? Slabs, isn't it? Oh, nope. Fucking broken LCDs. Concordia 34. If we can't find this thing, I'm just gonna run up there and see what we can get out of some of those rooms. Come on, give it up. Fuck. Ooh, RAM? Okay. RAM. the state. Come on. Son of a bitch. Fucking hell, this is incredible. Go check the safe. I'm sure it's already looted. I don't know where that airdrop fell, but I'm kinda not worried about it. Over there. Probably on the other side of the map. Flare up by check, by the sound of it. Starting to lose faith in this. Ooh. Nope. Labs key. Okay. Probably gonna run into a player here. Check the X-ray room, I guess, while we're here. Potential LEDX, supposedly. Golden Star, alright. What are we not going to use? X-ray, we don't need that now. Anything? No. Okay, more filing cabinets. There's another airdrop. Go over this way. Probably gonna die. Please. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, man, the game hates me. Just give me the fucking diary, dude. Come on. Broken LCD. Oh my god. One of these rooms has filing cabinets. Yeah, this one. Dude, just give me the damn diary. This is crazy. I've been finding these things no problem. Tell that. Finding these things no problem in these cabinets. Last one is just going to be playing hard to get. This fucking game, dude, I swear. Oh my god. Nothing in like 100 filing cabinets now. Unfucking believable. You just go to Lexos and check all the fucking cabinets there. May as well, right? Let's just go to Lexos. We die, we fucking die. So be it. Cannot see a fucking thing. Alright, let's do this. So we can at least see a little bit. Whoa. Lights just came on. What the? That was trippy. Should be some cabinets in here. battery. We need that. We're not gonna make it there. If I'm remembering correctly, I think I know where the finance room is. It's in this building right here, isn't it? We better have sewer. Yeah. Am I remembering the right place? Is it this room? Oh, it's open. Wait, no, it's not. Nope, it's not the room. Never mind. Fuck. The finance room, below bar? You remember where that is? There's finance and then finance S keys. Oh, it's by sewer. Oh, right, okay. Don't know what that's all about, but I'm just gonna hope that we don't get killed. Leave in 1 minute. By sewer river, yeah, I know the one. Unfucking believable, dude. One diary and we can't find it. Another SSD. Shit, I should leave. Don't need any of this. Alright. Mission failed. That's exciting. Yo, Glockner, what's up? Yeah, time, I know. I need one fucking diary. And we just cannot find it. Must have looted 100 filing cabinets. Last day to do our weekly. It doesn't really matter towards anything, but still would have been nice. I pulled a free lead axe out of this room the other day. Someone's already been in there. Looted the box through the window. Ugh, man. What a quiet day. We hit a 660 though. 660 through a fucking window. I'll take it. Yee. All right. That is the end. No prepper for 3 weeks, huh? Has begun. I don't want any of that shit. Okay, I don't want any of that.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
All right, I gotta wrap it up, guys. I'm a little bit overdue. You can go get some dinner and get some sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sorry it was a bit of a slow day. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get some better bangers, better shots in. Get some new weeklies, hopefully some more kill quests. We'll get it in. You guys have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow. See ya.